And we should be live. Hello, hello, everybody. Let's click that there. Come over and let us start our wonderfulness. Right. I was confused there for a moment because I don't remember being on the desert. I could have sworn I was up on top of the building when I saved something, but... Okay, so... First thing I've got to do is move that, because that's in the way. I think that's going to be a good idea. Let's move that out of the way. And kick off things today. I also need to order myself a new chair because this one is broken. And every time I lean back, I lean over to the right really far and want to fall off. So, yeah. Not that that matters to any of you, but just thought I'd enlighten you with that piece of information. Right, let's pick this up. You don't hold it. Okay, too much cone out. And let's remove there. And do it down again, facing this way. Where's our... Oh, there it is. You go into there. Sophie, hello. How are you today? No, that's horrible. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. And connect that up to there. And there we go. Awesome. Actually, stop. Because what I want to do really is bring that over. Go on. My week has been good, thank you very much. It's been normal. Not a great deal has happened in it, which is a good thing. I like when not a great deal happens. Makes things easier to deal with. Okay, so we've got that one going there. So we want to get the other one going, and we want that to be. Now, I don't have stack converters yet, do I? Do I have the stack things? Logistics? Not. No. Okay. So we're just going to basically have to come down here like this. Could do that and potentially put them inside each other. That would look good. So we will do that, and then throw it up as high as it will go. Then we'll come over here. I'll turn the speakers down because you can probably hear that through the mic. Sorry, I'm not correctly prepared today. I've been distracted for most of the day. Didn't get things done that I should have been getting done, but hey ho. Such is the way of life. Do we have a plan? I don't know. I'm just kind of take that to there. Get it going. Just continue the build. Yeah, wing it as we go. That's pretty much how it works, isn't it? Let's be honest. It's how we do things, and it works pretty well. So, right, so you're going to come in here, and then you're going to come out of there, and then you go down to here, and we'll do whatever we need to do here. And these come in. Now we needed to make some more plates. We need some more of these machines over here, but we weren't making these plates, so that's probably what we want to do. So let's remember how to change the wheel. There it is. Put some more of these down. Can't afford it, don't have enough concrete. No. I also keep tapping shift to run, and that's not how it works. What was this machine for? What did this do? What did you make? You used to make wire. Okay. Well, we're going to remove you, we're going to remove you, and you. We'll pick the wire up, that'll be fine. Okay. And a central storage of all the resources. You see, I'm really not sure, because a lot of times you don't particularly need to have buffers. But at the same time, I like buffers because they help do things. I'm trying to double jump up things, which is weird. I've been playing too much Conan today, that's the problem. I've been distracted. I planned to play more Command & Conquer and complete that off, and got distracted. And it's all that Bordicus's fault. He distracted me with Conan. Right, so yeah, so what we want to do is we want to make more of these constructors, but to do that we need the reinforced plate, and the reinforced plate is probably made in a constructor. Probably. Let's put one down and find out. I think it is anyway. Hold on. It is not. Where is the reinforced plate made? Is it an assembler? Unless we can't make it yet. We can only make it manually? That doesn't seem right. Let's have a look, see at what our field research. We don't need the man. We've got another hand slot and the inventory slot, so that'll be okay. That's what we want, the parts assembler. That's the thing that I'm sure can do things, and that can make smart plating, which is what we need for the space elevator. So let's do that one. Boom, boom. Okay, so we need screws. We need to make iron rods. So yeah. So we need to make more of these reinforced plates. So screws, I think. Now what I'd like to do is have a system where we've currently got iron ingots being made on 2 different floors, and I'd like that obviously to come down, and then if it needs to split we can split it again to go back up again. But I'd like to have like one factory just do iron plates and another factory do iron rods, and then from the iron rods we obviously make screws, but we also want to have a way to source it off to go elsewhere. That's why I'm leaving the 2 gap in between them, because then we can plug things in there and steal off resources as and when required. Let's make 20 reinforced iron plates. Then we can put some machines down making things. I think we'll start with iron rods, because rods become screws. I know you need plates for a lot more things as well, but we also need to expand out and find more iron. The truck thing, I've not obviously played this game in a long time, but the trucks were in it when I did it last time, and they work, but it's a little complicated. I mean, we could do. I mean, I could just have that being a base there, and then when we unlock the trucks, we can just put a truck stop there, then have another factory elsewhere. But right now, obviously, I need the resources to get that. So, but I like that idea. That's not a bad idea, actually. And then have it move all the resources around. So we go. Yeah, everything needs iron plates gets them from a truck. That's good. The only drawback to that is that trucks don't wait in queues for things. So if you have 2 trucks coming to pick it up here, one going off that way and one going off that way, if they both come at the same time, they'll crash into each other. But we could deal with that. We could deal with that. That's not a bad idea. That makes me not want to build this here now. Or maybe go over there and build it somewhere else. We'll build it here right now. Oh, it's a space elevator. I wonder what the shadow was. We'll build it here right now, and then we'll move it later on. Because right now I don't have trucks, and trucks are like tier 4 or 5 or something. So they just run in. I don't think they explode. Sadly, they just run into each other. But if they run into each other, like say I had the trucks come. One goes that way, one goes that way. So they both come along to this point here. They drive down this side. Drive down here on this side. They drive to here. They park up, and they then turn around and come back again. That'll be fine because they can stick to the side of the road and they won't crash into each other. But when the truck coming from this way and coming from that way both have to join onto the same path, they might run into each other, which causes them to just literally get stuck. They just start pushing into each other, and they can't. Neither of them can go anywhere. I believe they have fixed that now, where now it figures out and the trucks stop and reverse a bit and then go on again, because that was an issue. But I haven't played since they fixed that. I remember reading they fixed it. That was the last patch I played on. So trucks AI was improved. So I like that idea. I really like that idea of having like this whole factory go up in the air making copper ingots, and this whole factory here going up in the air making iron ingots, and then just having a truck going, we need iron ingots, build a truck, drive it to there. That's good. We would need coal for them as well, because we need a coal source, so we'd have to have a coal system here because they need fuel. So, but right now I don't have trucks unlocked, and we're not quite near them, so I'm just going to build normally and we'll take it from there. So what do I need to make? I made some more reinforced iron plates, didn't I? That's to make more of these. Yep, and I need cable, which I don't have because we need something else here. So you'll also make a cable. Aha. Okay, so we'll put our cable that we had in our inventory. We have a chainsaw as well. Okay, sort our inventory. No, what we'll do is we will make ourselves a workbench here if we can. Perfect. Yes, I can. Awesome. Fast track to not particularly fast track through them, but I would definitely like to see the further ends on. I never saw nuclear power, and that's when I started playing the game. Nuclear power was already in it when I started playing the game. But I've never seen that, and I've never seen the water pumps. That's obviously all new. So yeah, I'd like to try and fast track through them a bit, and then build a base. And I don't know what the end goal is going to be at all. I don't have a clue. So we will see. This experimental branch is actually exactly the same as the early access branch now. They've actually merged the two, so I might just drop to the standard early access one. Because I was looking at a mod, there's a power mod which can give you orbital power being beamed down, and I like the idea of that as an end goal. It's really complicated to make, and you've got to supply it with so many goods every like 10 minutes to get it going. I kind of like that as an end goal. So we'll see. We'll see. I haven't really planned ahead that much. Super roller coaster around the whole map. Well, hypertubes. Hypertubes would be awesome, but a roller coaster around the whole map, yeah. Train ride. Try and go and find all the steins out. I still need the map. I haven't got the map unlocked yet. I don't know how you actually unlock the map. Okay, so it comes in here. I'll go here, and it's going to go along here and then split between however many machines we want it to split between. So I want to put in a wall. 5. Boom. Boom. Oh, okay. We also need to get the awesome shop as well, because the only way I can get the walls with holes in is the awesome shop. So, but yeah, there's I can't remember what the name of the mod is for it. Power something or other, but it just looks awesome, and I really like the idea of one, two, 1, 2. Okay, so we're gonna have 3. We're gonna have 4. We might have 4. Don't know. We'll have a 3 because 3 is a good number. So in that case, we want to put in a splitter. Kind of just want to put a splitter in there. And then have no, I know what we do. I know what we do. We'll let's see if we come into the building. How did I do this here? I built the building offset, didn't I? Yeah, and I put 2 on that side and 2 on this side. Maybe we should just follow that rule for the minute. So 5 foundations, which would kind of bring us quite close to us. Oh wow! Actually, that would bring us right next door to it, which means I wouldn't get anything to. Oh, but I know what we'll do. We'll do that. Bump, 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 and we'll come in up here. On this one here. So we'll go with a pole there. Boom. Then you have to go to here. Yeah. Splitter can go. Can't afford it because we need more iron plates. Really? Really? Wow. Why am I going over here? I want to go to this thing here. Let's make some iron plates. But what I really need to do is kind of split these. I haven't got the ratios working properly either, have I? You're producing 30. So we've got coming in, and then we've got 60, and that goes to 60, and then that's a 60 belt coming out. So we've got two 60s coming down to a 60, which is not ideal. But then I suppose what I should really do is have this come in here, split between so many things, and that one was bigger because of how it works. Yeah, it's true, ratios don't matter. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I suppose the only ratio that matters really is that I need to look at the belts. That's it, because when the trucks drop off, they still move on a belt. So I would still have to go, well, you know, if it's doing this, then yeah. Because everything would come from the top down into the park, which would be here somewhere. So these buildings would disappear. I like that idea. It's different. It's different. I've not really done that before. So if that's the case, does it really matter how these go? Probably not. That should still allow me to put walls in around the outside. Yep. Yeah, awesome. Yeah. Yeah, so the only real worry about ratios is the belt speed. What was I doing here? So I had this go over and then we double split it. That's fine. Okay. See, for this one, if I want to make iron plates, they use 30 per minute. So really I can only have like one come in and then split off to two. Because we're going to do two, and then the top one should do the same. Because otherwise the belt would not support them there. But I don't know how far we are from Mark II belts or whatever like that, but I'm just going to... Yeah, do you know what? Do you know what? Right now, we're just gonna deal with what we've got. So let's put in a splitter. I can't afford it. I'm broke. Again. Glenn, hello. How are you today? I really need to try and move some things around because chat is way off. Can I do hold times there? Pop out. There we go. Right. You're absolutely right. They are facing all the wrong direction. Yep. Yep, you are absolutely right. How do you mass do this? Hold control. Yep. Try it again, shall we? So we want to go that way. No. So let's put it there. 1, 2, put there. 1, 2 there. And 1, 2 there. There we go. So we've got space in between. Now I was going to bring it in here and then split it and then go that way and that way. But I kind of think I might bring it in here and split it. No, we'll go with what I originally wanted to do. This is all just temporary initial setup, so I'm not all that fussed about it. Okay, so you go to there, you... Ah! Give me your iron plates. Give. Right, okie dokie, okie dokie. Let's try and get some iron plate sourcing going. So, yeah, you into there. You to there. Oh god, lord. Yep, that will connect. I don't like doing that. I don't like having things so close together you can barely see what they're doing. But right now it's fine because, as I said, it's just a temporary thing. So we're going to have iron rods, iron rods, and iron rods to start with. And that is 60 iron rods coming in and 60 iron rods being spared. But maybe I won't connect that one to the top, to the bottom. You mean? Maybe I'll do it above and we'll have plates above. I don't know what's been going on with all that stuff. I've buried my head in the sand a little bit for it. It's a little bit weird because although I understand the whole thing behind it, and you know, Black Lives Matter, I completely agree with all that. I absolutely 100% agree with all that. The problem is that some people are using it as an excuse. Not to commit violence, but just, well, basically, yeah, actually, no, to lie. Some people are using it as an excuse just to either commit violence or crimes or whatever, and it just slurs it. It just completely ruins it for the people that it actually matters for. So, yeah. But they had one near where I am, I think yesterday, or was it today? I don't know, but they had a rally and people were like, "Oh, you should go to the rally for Black Lives Matter." I'm like, that's great, but I don't understand the point of it. The point of going on a rally to make your voice heard. I'm like, it doesn't. That's not really how it works. You need to actually have some commitment to something somewhere. So unless you're marching to Downing Street to talk to somebody, or you know, I don't know, just maybe I'm a bit cynical and I'm just calling it a distraction from other stuff that's going on right now. But yeah. Anyway, I need another biomass producer because I ran out of power. I need rod for it and plates and things. Right, let's whoa, chill, relax. You're alright, there you go, put it out there. There we go. Right, and then I need to put a power pole like here. Break that one. And then connect that one to this one, that one to that one, that one to that one. Oh, I don't have any cable. Really difficult to make things without any cable. There we go. No, 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 not there, not there. That's not what I wanted. You to there. There we go. Okay. Let's grab some more biomass. The leaves look different. I don't know if they are, but they look different to me. The petals still don't, they're the same. Right, and I want to make some solid fuel. Not enough space in inventory. Really? Really? There we go. We need to have a machine doing it. I don't mind crafting the biomass by hand, that's really quick. But the solid fuel is really slow, so maybe we'll get a constructor on this and put it right next to the base. That might be an idea. Let's grab that'll do. 44 will do for the moment. Throw that in there. Turn the switch. And we're back in business. Awesome. Right, let's get ourselves another constructor going. Can we afford another constructor? We can indeed. I want to put it like back here. And then we need to connect it to the power grid somehow. I don't know how we'll do that because I don't have any power. Put me down on the power pole, please. Yeah, there. Then you can connect to that one, and then you can connect to there. And then you can be doing a solid fuel biomass. And then I can just dump that in there. And it will make into biomass, and then I can take it out of there and manually do it, and that's fine. We'll just manually have that machine do that. That's fine. That's not a problem. Dressed him in a pink jumper. He's not too happy about it. I can't think why. Not that it should matter to a dog. Let's be honest. They're they shouldn't mind either way. Really. Limestone on me here, unless he's a very masculine dog. Right, okay, so we have iron rods being made. They're not going anywhere, they're just being made. So let's build the next floor for this building. Right, if I put you there, I can't put you there, you're encroaching on others' clearance. Okay, so we need to go up hard on that. Can't afford it because we're missing iron plates. What am I not making? I'm not making iron plates. Dang, damn it. Let's make some more iron plates. There we go, right. And then we'll go up on the floor. This isn't actually how I want to build the factory. I would much rather have one building, like here, we've got one floor, this is making iron rods, And then above it I put another floor of iron rods in, so this building would be iron rods. But for now I'm going to leave it like it is. Yeah, and then we'll unlock it, as I said, later on. 2, that one. I want to go up there. Thank you. Yeah, and I just want to put in Bordercus, hello, hello, hello. And I once again cannot even get up there because I've forgotten to put in stair, or I've not even unlocked any stairs yet, so we'll do that out. Right. Hello! Ooh, you. Shoot. Right, so I'm going to build some constructors. One there. Can't afford it because I don't have enough cable. Oh, I must stop jumping off things. Cable. Awesome sauce. Finished the floor in Conan. Excellent, thank you very much. Yes, Bordercus has been distracting me all day playing Conan Exiles. And, I have not got half the things done that I really wanted to do. Not that I'm really complaining, if I'm honest with you, because Conan Exiles is an awful fun game. An awfully fun game is what I was trying to say there. Yeah, it's awesome fun, so I've been having lots of fun playing that. Onto there, and then you. Can't connect to that because that is too sharp of an angle. Yeah. Oh. Wait. What? That's a merger. Oh, of course it's a merger. Oh yeah. Yes, it's a merger. Right. That's fine though because we don't want it. We don't want it there. Conveyor belt is in invalid shape. No. No. Right. So in that case, I need a splitter. So really one block, and that can connect, and then can you connect to there? You can. A bit wiggly woggly, but meh. There we go. Done. Okay, and then you want to be making iron plates, and then you want to be making iron plates. Woohoo! Wonky belts. Yep. There it is. Wonky belts. Awesome belts. The fun kind of belts. Right, let's connect that to there. That's going to hurt. No, it's not. I keep feeling like it's going to hurt when I fall off things. I've gone from playing too much eco with no full damage to playing Conan with too much full damage. Okay, so let's go down here and can't afford. I'd really love for them to have a resource drone in this game. That'd be awesome. You know, a little drone that has bigger inventory in it, maybe, and then you just put stuff in it, follows you around. So, you know, just flies above your head slightly and just click. There's the drone. Probably get in the way a lot more than not. Or some of them just keep your inventory full. You know, like you can just go, hey, I want this lot to be, like in Factorio, I want this lot to be 50, 500 cable. And you'll go, okay, I'll go and find some cable and bring it back to you. That's fine. I don't know. I don't know whether that would be a good idea or not. You're all going to output, aren't you? You need to be stored into a storage unit, which I'm pretty damn sure I can't afford. That's fine, because I can grab some things from there, and I can go upstairs and grab some things from there too. Ha ha ha! This is great. This is going to work. What's that there? Dum 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 dum. Uploading. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? I really do not know what has happened to one of my windows here. Bear with me just a moment. I've got a window that's halfway off the edge of nothingness, and there we go. Bum ba dum bum. Bum, put that up there. Pick that one there. There we go. Okie dokie, that's better. Sorry. I was not prepared today. Grab some plates. Okay. Awesome. And what we want to do is we want to say this is going to be the output, isn't it? So, not that it matters because we're not doing that. It's all manual pickup. So, we'll put one there. We will put one there. That's a very small gap for doing it here. And then we want to go and put a, not one of those, a merger. Yeah. Merger there. And a merger there. You go to there. You go to there. You go to there. Everything sounds like it just powered down again, which makes sense because we were quite low on storage, so let's see, do we have our, we do, awesome. Put more of you in there. Okay, 15 there. How are you two doing? You're okay. You're okay. Play the switch. Right. Ow. Right. Okie dokie. This is good. This is fine. I might have to babysit these a little tiny bit whilst we make some more fuel. Grab the leaves, shall we? make some more biomass. See, these are really easy to make. I don't mind these. Yeah, I think we're going to play that Ember again. Carry on with it. Obviously, if Borbicus is up for it. Also seen that Overcooked is available on Epic. So, may have to have a look into that at some point, because that I have played that before, and that is an epic fun madness of a game. You're not getting Overcooked. It's currently free on the Epic Store, so if anybody has an Epic account and it is a very little game like that, but it's awesome fun. It is awesome fun to play. Okay, right, so let's just go around and fill up. Oh, that was on one fuel. Wow. Okay, let's throw more fuel in these. How are you doing? You're on 31, you're on 51. We may have to actually go hunting some more. Oh no, we've got loads of biomass here. Ah, okay. I should have probably put this near a storage and done it that way, but I did not. So, yeah. Right, let's put those away. So I'll put that away. And, I'm going to fill some of these up again. Opening a beer, yeah, why not? It is Sunday evening, why not? Okay, so you go into here, you're both full, so we need a storage here. Bum, bum, bum. Can't afford it because I need another iron plate. Well, that's convenient. Now I'd really like to put storage like here, but I don't know whether I can make that turn. We will find out. There's only one way to find out. Let's put this up on a merger. And you to there, you to there, and you to there. Awesome. We have iron plates being stored up here. We have iron rods being stored down there. That is awesome. Right, that is good. Now, we do have 2 more iron patches here, I believe. So we can get more going if we need to. One there and one more over here. Is that right? No, maybe not. Maybe there's only 3 then. Is there only 3? Let's find iron. Boom. Dribbling, dribbling. Okay, so there was 3. Okie dokie. There's one apparently 50 metres that way as well. So was there more iron here? There's definitely no iron here, game. That's not iron, is it? No. No, I don't know why the game is saying there's iron right here in front of me. Unless it's underground. I don't know. Maybe. But I don't see anything pinging. Nope. Okay, don't know. Don't know why it's doing that. Very strange. I think that's picking up these ones here. It's a bit off. Coal. I think coal comes when you get the coal power plants, which is in tier 3 or 4. Right, so we need screws, we need cable. Okay, let's make some of those machines. So I have 8 iron plates. Let's go and make some more factory. So these come out here. Oh god, that's going to be a small. Hopefully I can merge them. We'll see. Right, so 1, 2, 3. And then we go 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. And we want to run that over to here. Ah, they're not centered. Aha. Ah, right. Yeah, they're not centered. That needs to center there. And no, hold on. That is into there. Nope, that one is one block off. No, we can't have that. Can't have that. There we go. That's better. And then we don't want to put that there. We want to no. We want to get myself all modelled up with the multiple. Action bars. This is what a merger. Like that. Awesome. You're going to allow me to do that, thankfully. And then you go to there. Awesome. And then now I'm not sure why something has gone wrong here, and these are not straight. Ah, that's probably why. For some bizarre reason, it's not actually connecting. You'd be so kind as to connect onto the end of that. Thank you. Okay. in a rod there, then connect that one to this one. There we go. We have rods coming in. Awesome. Right. So now screws. Screws require 10 rods. Okay. I am also thinking I'm going to redesign my buildings. I'm going to redesign the buildings. I've had a better idea for the design of them, and I'll show you them here. Rather than doing what I've been doing there, I kind of want to do what I've been doing with those storage containers rather than things. So you have the belt come at the centre, and then it splits this way and that way, and then the belts come at the end, go to the end, and go into the containers. And that way the conveyor is in the centre, which makes so much more sense. I don't know why I didn't think of it before, but I didn't. So, right. So I want to have there. Can I walk down there? Put in some wool. Yep, I can walk down there. That's awesome. Okay. Is that enough space for me to put in? Not really. I kind of want to push that back a bit. So let's go 1, 2. Push it away from the edge there, like that. There we go. Then we have the same thing on the other side. That. Then we can just very simply have a splitter in the middle, which is something many other people have done. This is not brand new. It's just something that I hadn't realised before. That's a merger. I want a splitter. Anyway, you go into there, you go to there, and you go to there. There we go. Okie dokie. So let us grab us a chainsaw. And we got fuel. Figures. Do that in there, got that. And in there. I needed one of them. I've forgotten how you split them. How do you... Aha. Right. Research on the flat rock above my base. There was one of those over there. One of those wiggly sign things. Like the red rock that's an S. They don't do anything. They don't do anything at all. They are still a work in progress. They just don't do anything. Like the Mercer spheres, I think it is still called. They just don't do anything at all yet. So there is no point to having them. No point to picking them up. Right. Okay. Tab. Press tab. Damn it. Something on the tall flat one. Something up there. There's a rock thing up there. How do you enter photo mode? Up there. There is a rock with a power slug on it. Not really sure about the power slugs. I can't remember what they do. I know you can convert them into batteries or bonuses for your plant. I think you can. Some machines take a. I want you to be making screws. Yeah, some machines take upgrades, so they can run better. I think in general, you don't upgrade machines; you build more of them because they end up taking more power that way. But there are some machines that you can't do that with, so you kind of have to upgrade. We don't have to upgrade them, but it makes more sense to upgrade them because they're boost machines to build faster with things. But yeah, I think there's some. I can't remember. Is it the refinery or is it your power stations? They work better with the slugs than not. I can't remember. Been a long time. That's wrong. That's facing the wrong way around. Constructor. 1, 2. Oh, and then you're going to be making screws, and you're going to be making screws. And then we want to do a splitter there. And I'm on the wrong action bar. I keep getting myself confused. You go there, you... I did have them right the first time round. Oh, really? So yeah, you go there, you go there. Machine, you into that machine. Okie dokie. Right. You go to there, you go to there. Go to there. Power line there. Power line there. Yeah, it is. It is. The Unreal Engine is fantastic. It's a very good-looking game. We'll do that, and then on the end we'd have the storage. Wow! I destroyed the rock with a chainsaw. Awesome. Let me read up Task Manager and have a look, see what we're doing here. I am running a Ryzen 1700X. It's not overclocked. It should be because I have a complete custom water cooler loop for it, but I haven't overclocked it. And I've got an Radeon R9 Fury Nano, and it's using all the cores but only about 30% of the processor, and is also using just over 2 gig of memory. But I unfortunately can't see what it's using on my graphics card because it's AMD, and AMD have all sorts of issues with their drivers, so I don't have the drivers installed. Oddly enough, actually, Factory Town is using about 15% of my processor, and OBS is using the same. That's where the 30 comes from. So, not very graphic intense at all. It's happily sitting at 60 frames a second, playing nicely. So, but once you get a mega factory going, it's good. Yeah, it's very well optimized. Very well optimized, I must admit, compared to some other games that I've seen. And mind you, the Unreal Engine is very well optimized engine anyway. It's but there are some games that I've seen that are absolutely mad. Hydroneer, I don't know if you've seen anyone playing Hydroneer. My brother and niece brought that recently, and my god, for a game that's very cartoony, doesn't that use some resources on your computer? Cool. So you are going up. That's good. Yeah, it's a bit strange up one. I don't quite understand why it's using so many resources. Right, so we've got 60 coming in. We are using. Oh, we're using. No, making 40, 10 per minute. Yeah, Hydroneer. It is prospecting for gold, I think, but the game's got like cartoony style graphics, so it's nice. I like the game. It looks quite cool, but yeah, it's just, I think the game's just really badly optimized. It after about an hour or so of use, their computers, which are pretty good, you know, they're quite up. You know, the latest stuff, but my words, it's I don't know, it's just a bit weird. It's almost like the game ignores your graphic settings and just puts everything on high. That's the wrong statement there, because they can easily run games on high. I know Grand Theft Auto 5 is a very old title now, but it's still quite demanding on the system. Both their computers can run Grand Theft Auto 5, no issues whatsoever, very happily. But Hydroneer they struggle with, so I think it's an early access game, so I think it's just not optimised yet. Probably the biggest problem with it. But right, okay, so let's take you out of there. Let's put in another 200 of those. Let's dump the screws into there, like a bomb, and we need cable. We can make cable ourselves, can't we? Yeah, cable's not too bad to make. Okay. Yeah, it's a weird one. Like I don't know if any of you have played 7 Days to Die. Yeah, the opposite. The issue to a lot of these games is that they by default have VSync turned off, and no game should ever have VSync turned off. In my opinion, I know that sounds a bit weird, but there have been people doing tests with things like Counter-Strike Go and stuff like that, where the difference in gameplay between having VSync on and VSync off is so difficult. If you're running the game at, like, if you've got a 60 Hz monitor and you're running the game at 300 frames a second, you're wasting most of those frames. People say that it helps with input lag, it helps you operate faster, so the best Counter-Strike Go players have it turned off. They did studies, and there is minute, you know, there's like 1 or 2 millisecond changes with that. And although a lot of people are like, oh, that could mean life or death in those sort of games, for 99% of them, it's not needed at all. So yeah. Right, let's send off the part assembly. Bye-bye.
Milestone reached. More complex assembly of parts can now be automated. Project assembly parts can now be constructed and sent up via the space elevator. Note: project parts are too complex to produce by hand.
For those sort of games, Sophie, I don't know whether you've got it in the graphic setting. Well, both AMD and NVIDIA have them. You can actually force VSync on your graphics card. So that's your best bet. because any frames that are above your monitor's refresh rate are just wasted. They're not being rendered. You're not seeing them. They're being rendered and you're not seeing them because the monitor can't refresh them fast enough. So yeah, an old Mac Mini. Oh god, if you're in Apple Macintosh territory, I'm afraid you're on your own. I cannot help you with that. I'm not an Apple person in the slightest. Right, I think this is the next one I want to do. I don't know. I don't know where it is on NVIDIA. I could tell you on the AMD ones, but on NVIDIA, I don't know. But there should be somewhere in there to force VSync. It should be in there somewhere. I don't own an NVIDIA graphics card. There isn't an NVIDIA graphics card in this entire house. We are completely AMD, mainly because I don't like paying 3 times the amount for a graphics card that only has about 20% more performance. So, yeah. But yeah, I would have thought it should be in there somewhere. Might be one for Google. That might be one for ask. Google knows all. Google knows all. Standing there. I've got all these iron rods on me. Let's get rid of these iron rods and put them over in the things. Let's keep some of them on me because I need it for the resourcing. And now we have oh, let's stand here. Now we have the assembler machines, which are these things here. They require rotors. Yeah, now we have the assembler machines. We can produce smart plating, I believe. Yeah, the AMD graphics cards, I will admit, I don't currently have the AMD drivers installed. I'm using the built-in Windows ones because I found they work better. I'm losing some features, but I don't have the crashes that I have with it. So, yeah, 7 Days to Die is essentially you are really struggling to play that on an AMD card. But yeah, the AMD stuff. I mean, I jumped onto the Ryzen board when it first came out. I pre-ordered a 1700, and I've had lovely issues. Lovely issues. No issues with that at all. Other than the Windows scheduler problem, but that was a software problem that was fixed quite easily. But yeah, the Ryzen series of processors is fantastic. If they could just do that with their graphics cards, it'd be great. I mean, their graphics cards are fantastic, but the software, it's the drivers that is rubbish. So maybe my next build might have an NVIDIA card in it. I don't know. Depends on how I want to go. I mean, right now I am gaming and streaming on the same machine, and pretty much all of the professional streamers will tell you don't ever do that. You should game one machine and stream on the other one and have it copied over. I don't see why when I've got a 16 core processor that can easily run 4 gig if I clock it. I don't see the reason behind that, so it's a bit weird. Maybe they're thinking of old style things. So alright, more biomass, more biomass. Okay, so yeah, so now we can make copper sheets. That's new. That's new. I don't remember that. So we can make rotors. We need to make 4 rotors at least to make one of the machines. And then I think we'll get that machine making rotors. Yeah, yes, especially when you consider. Well, I remember when the Intel Core 2 Duo came out, and it was the thing, dual core. You didn't need two processors on a board. You had two processors in one package, and everyone was going, "This is fantastic!" And it could probably 2.4 gigahertz, I think, but it couldn't run both of them at that speed. It had to underclock one to the other one. So yeah, remember that. I also have a AMD Bulldozer, a first generation AMD Bulldozer, that one that was 4 cores, dual threaded, so it was an 8-thread machine, but AMD stitched them together in such a way that it just was weird and didn't work very well. I ran that in my machine for probably almost 10 years and never had problems with it. It was fantastic. It was hot. It had a lot of heating issues with it, so it was liquid cooled, but yeah, I never had any problems with it. It played World of Warcraft fantastic, you know, and I played that when I was playing it for 10 years. It played it fantastic, so I never had a problem with that. Oh, power died. And don't speak PC. Right, so 100 in there, and 100 in there. There is 100 in there, and there is 100 in there. So we're okay. We're okay for that for the minute. Yeah, the problem with the whole Speak PC is if you know what is inside them and how they do what they do, you start seeing where AMD is better than Intel, even though Intel has better processors out. AMD, if you compare it for the price comparison, AMD blows Intel out the water, and it really does for the graphics cards as well. Nvidia's got better graphics cards, but they're almost twice the price, and they're only about 25-30% better. So if they were priced 25 or 30% more, then that would make sense, but they're not. They're priced twice the amount of AMD, so really you look at it. But when it comes to graphics cards, you can't really scrimp on it. That's why a lot of people go with Nvidia. And the processor, there are so many people I know out there with i9 9900Ks, I think it is, and they've got one monitor and they're playing like one game on it, and it's like you can game, you can encode, you can have 3 monitors, you can have stuff. That computer could do so much, and it's just wasted. 16 GB RAM. You can upgrade the RAM on a lot of computers if you've got the slots on your motherboard. Even if you haven't got the slots on the motherboard, you can take the RAM out and put bigger sticks in. You're not limited. That's the great thing with PCs over consoles. You are not limited by what's inside them. You can adjust them to fit your needs. It is not complicated, Sophie. I'm not. That sounds very patronising, but a memory. Excuse me. Oh wow. A memory stick, and excuse me for going off on one, but I trained as a PC technician, so this is my thing. But the memory sticks, you even need to know if it's DDR3 or 4, so you make sure you get the right one. And then if you look at the sticks, they have a notch in them at a certain position, so you can't put them in the wrong way. It's not physically possible. Unless you're He-Man, you cannot force them in the wrong way. They only go in a certain way. So if you open up your computer and you see it's got 4 memory slots and only 2 are filled, you can buy 2 more 4 gig sticks to get another 8 and put them in next to it, and they would work. So yeah, upgrading RAM is really easy. Upgrading pretty much anything in the computer is easy. Processor, you've got to be gentle with. That's the only one, because AMD you can break the pins on, and Intel you can break the motherboard on. So yeah, process that. But memory is really, really simple. Just make sure it is switched off at the mains and left plugged in. Don't unplug it, because if you switch it off at the mains and leave it plugged in to the mains, it's earthed, and then you haven't got to worry about static shock or blowing things up. That's a big thing that yeah, if you leave it plugged in, it's always earthed. Even if it's switched off, the earth is still connected. So, right. Anyway, sorry, I'm going off on one there. I'm always trying to convince people that, you know, upgrading computers is not difficult to do, and you can look at some videos on YouTube, figure it out. You can Google what your computer is and find out what motherboard's inside it. It is a good idea to have the same RAM speed, but it's not essential, because your motherboard will downclock the memory to whatever the lowest speed is, or the highest speed is, I should say. No, it will put all the memory on the lowest speed that it is. So if you put in 2 at 3000 and 2 at 2400, it will downclock the 3000 to 2400. So they're all pretty smart with that nowadays. It used to be that way many moons ago, back in the old Pentium 4 days. If you mismatch the memory, it could cause all sorts of problems. So, but nowadays they're quite smart for it. So yeah, you shouldn't really have any major problem. It's just identifying whether it's DDR3 or 4 and making sure you get the right memory, because DDR3 will not fit in a DDR4 motherboard and vice versa. So, right, I just want to get myself some more fuel to put in here so I don't have to come back again. Right, what did our space elevator want? Was that smart plates, which I'm sure we just unlocked or was going to unlock? My only experience with trying to upgrade a Mac was it had special security screws on the case, which we could get round because I had the screwdrivers for it, and then the graphics card and memory were glued in. Someone had put them in there, got a hot glue gun and just glued it on the side of the sticks to glue them in place. And I just didn't understand it. I was like, why? Why have you done this? What purpose? Obviously you can just still get them out because the glue just gives up after so long, and you just get them out and clean them off and it's fine. But I was like, what was the entire purpose of this? Yeah, the Space Elevator is an awesome machine. And when you put it down, you just get that base bit, and this long arm actually comes down from the sky and it grabs onto it. Okay, we'll move that later on. I'll show you the animation for it. Was it a MacBook? I can't remember what it was. It was one where you could bootleg it and install Windows on it, but that was the Windows XP days, so it was quite a long time ago. You've got an i5 7400 CPU, 3 gig with a GeForce 1050. It's okay. Your graphics card's lacking. Must be. Is it fairly old, Sophie? If Windows XP had DirectX 12 support, I would go back to it today. I love Windows XP. It's awesome. If they would just give it DirectX 12 support, then it would go. But yeah, I can't remember what it was. It was obviously all Macs are white basically, but it's about a year old, and you've got a GTX 1050. You sure that's not a 1650? Because a 1050 is a really old card. Unless I'm mixing up my things. So it's 1050 on the NVIDIA settings. Wow. Is it a really small case? Because the 1050 is a small form factor card. It's a tiny PC World. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I've worked for PC World. I apologise. I apologise completely. 90% of the staff that work in PC World don't have a damn clue. Let me put it that way. Oh god. Did they try and show the insurance with it as well? Did they try and force that down you? Do the whole what was the insurance one? Oh, we'll knock the price off the PC and we'll sell you a month insurance, then after a month you can cancel the direct debit. Did they try and do that one to you? Because that was the reason I left them, when they tried to force me to do that to people. God. Because the 1050 is a small form factor card. The insurance was 400. Is it one you pay by direct debit every month? And did they knock the initial first month cost off the price of the PC? Because that was what they wanted me to do to customers. I was a tech guy for PC World. I worked behind the counter repairing them. And whenever we sold them, they were like, oh, make sure you try and push it, even if you knock off the price of the first month. Because then people can cancel it after a month, not pay for it, but it makes our books look good. And I left. You got it all in one go for it as well. God, the insurance, yeah. So technically, you couldn't even open that PC up, because as soon as you open one of them screws on the back, I don't know if they got tamper-proof screws in them or whatever, but they will know that you've broken it. But you can take it back to PC World for them to upgrade it, and it'll cost you a fortune. So don't do that. But no, I've worked for them for they're owned by Dixon's, Dixon Store Group, and their policy is they are such a money making company. It's oh dear. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Uncle. It wasn't an immediate I quit. It was one that I was like, I muffled over for a week or so about it, and I just went, well, I'm not selling PCs anymore, I'm just going to repair them. And then I was like, no, I've done this, and another job came up, and I was like, no, I'm done. Goodbye PC World. But yeah, that was they are not one, and I would not recommend anyone going to PC World. Even before I worked for them, I had some bad things with them, with friends going there. Of the advice they give you is just, you might get a guy who knows what he's talking about, and you'll get genuine advice and it'll be fantastic, but you'll probably get a sales guy on the shop floor who doesn't know about PCs, and oh god, yeah. But I'd say a 1050, a GTX 1050 is not a particularly strong gaming card. So I am surprised they sold that as a gaming PC. Actually, no, I'm not surprised they sold that as a gaming PC. I can't share a... Going back to a laptop. Does more cost less? I wouldn't necessarily agree with cost less. The best place you can possibly find a PC, this sounds a bit weird if you want to do it, is everyone knows someone who tinkers with them, so maybe you could do it that way, buy the parts and get them to build it for you. Or the little shops, you'll see them, the little repair shops around. Those are the short shops you go in and go, I want this and this and this, and they can give you proper advice for it. Because they're a small shop, they want to help people. They are obviously in it for the money, they need to make money, I get that, but they're not the big corporation, they're not having sales shoved down their throat. They'd much rather help you, so that then you tell someone else about it, and then that person comes to them. Whereas PC World, for instance, just deals with, 1,000 people a day in each shop, and they don't really care. But yeah, that's what I would recommend. If you've got a friend or a friend of a friend who builds PCs, then yeah, tell them what you want, get them to send you a price list or that. There's a website as well, eBuyer, eBuyer.com. I would recommend. This sounds really strange. I've used them for years and years. Yeah, put that in here. This is not sponsored or anything like that. Bump. They're where I get all my components from. and I build PCs from scratch. I buy all the components and build them up and do it that way. But they do custom machines as well. Sorry, I'm completely distracted, not paying attention. We're chatting away. They do custom machines as well, so you can have a look in there and see that. And they're very well priced, and whenever I've had to deal with the staff, they've always been very helpful. PC World going back. I do know they merged with Currys, didn't they? Which was they were owned by Dixons anyway, Currys and PC World, but they merged together. So that one. Any more iron plates, a bit more concrete, and some rods for that. And get awesome going. Awesome to go. Carphone Warehouse works out. I wonder if a Carphone Warehouse is owned by Dixons. Carphone Warehouse is owned by Dixons Carphone, so Dixons and Carphone must have joined forces at some point. So PC World, Currys, Carphone Warehouse are all owned by Dixons. That really old shop that you don't see anymore. That became R Price? Is it R Price, I think? And then disappeared. All owned by Dixons. And I used to love Dixons as a kid. I used to think it was a great company. And as I said, PC World, you know, the bad outweighs the good, in my opinion, for them. Particularly now, I mean, the local one to me, they don't even do components. They just sell their PC World Currys now. But they do a bit of PC repair and try to sell you brand new PCs. But you can't go in there and buy some memory or something from them. They just don't do it. So, but yeah, if you're ever looking for PC components, I would recommend eBuyer, or as I said, the little shops, the little ones on the high street. Also, try and find out somebody else who's been to some of these little shops to find out whether they've had good experiences with them. Not all of them are good. Some of them can be fly by night. One that's been established for a while, one that you know, he's been there a few years now. Actually, you know, maybe he'll help, maybe she'll help. Would be my advice for the minute. Right. Okie dokie. Sorry, I was also looking up your car, trying to find out the GTX 1050. Well, on eBay, yeah. I don't know. I mean, if you brought it a year ago, your PC. Hold on, what was it? An Intel, an i5 7400 with a 1050 a year ago. Yeah, I gotta say, I don't think I'd have spent more than probably about 800 quid on that. I would think 800 to £1,000 from a shop, £1,000 probably at the most, and then obviously you put in 400 quid insurance on top of that and whatever. I don't know, but let me just have a look at what another website I use called hwcompare.com can compare graphics cards together. Your card draws 75 watts of power. It's a low profile card. If you'd opened the side of your case and looked into it, it's a tiny little graphics card. So it's a low power one, designed for small builds, designed for like the micro PCs that people use for just watching the graphics cards. Watching the graphics cards? No. Watching Netflix, stuff like that. Right, here we go. Okay. Put some more biofuel in there. And put the rest in there. yeah, because I'm a dedicated PC gamer. Laptops are just a no from me for that reason. For so many other people, laptops are fantastic. Very good, portable. You know, you can take them upstairs, stick them on the bed and watch a movie. You know, put them on a table, kitchen table, and play whatever like that. But they're not enough for me. I know that sounds a bit strange, but right, that's rods. We don't need rods. We do need some rods. Let's grab some more rods, shall we? Boom. Drink. Thermal issue. I think the biggest problem with laptops and their overheating is people putting them on beds without any ventilation underneath them, that sort of stuff. You can buy those little things that just raise them up, but I mean, realistically, if you just made the feet bigger on them, they'd have plenty of space for them. The Sims 4 was originally designed to be a mobile game, so although I don't have that on authority at all, that is kind of my observations of it and other things that I was reading before between things. The Sims 4 was originally going to be a Sims mobile, and then they converted it to be the Sims 4. So the underlying game engine was designed to run on tablets and not mobile. Sorry, it was going to be a Play Store game. Yeah.
Depending on their amount and complexity, will grant you coupons in the Awesome Store, which can be exchanged for bonus rewards. Examples of bonus content are parts, walls, factory attachments, and cosmetics. FICSIT is working hard to develop additional options, which will be added to the Awesome Store in the future. Go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Yeah, because they've added so much to it, it needs a lot more than it was, but it originally was supposed to be... There was a Sims Online, a Sims Social, I think it was, and that was so successful via Facebook, I think. They wanted to make a tablet edition of it, you know, the one like not you play on your phone, that you play it on the tablets, the whole that and that was what this was going to be, and then they took that and made it into the Sims 4. So obviously now it wouldn't run on tablets, it's way higher than that, but the original base for the game was that. That's why you only have, like, is it 3 houses loaded, and then if you want to go to your neighbour, you've got to go through a loading screen to get to it if you want to go downtown, whereas the Sims 3 had the whole world loaded at once. Gaming laptops, the only ones I know of and the only ones I have any experience with are Alienware, so they know what they're doing, but I can't really say I don't know, I've not really looked that much into gaming laptops very well, so it's a bit difficult for me to answer that one there. I tend to just glance over laptops and be like, well, if I want a laptop, then it's going to be for work or something like that. Yeah, The Sims 3 did have a lot of issues. There are mods that just fix The Sims 3. And you're saying that about Odin. I saw AMD mention they are coming to laptops. The Asus ROG? I wonder how much that is. I got an email from AMD about this actually, and I didn't even look because again I just saw a laptop went yeah. But that's me. That's a personal thing. That is not Anyone else there? It's unavailable because it's not actually out yet. Oh, it doesn't actually give a price. That's a shame. Is Zephyr or Strix? I can't remember. Was it this one? Was it this one? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Let me link that there. Bonk. That one there is the one I got an email about. I don't know if this is new or old, and I might have just missed it before because it says it's got a 1700, which is quite old. So they may. Oh, I might have got an email about a newer version of it. But that has a 1700 processor with a Radeon RX 5800 graphics card in it. So you can get some decent stuff. See if I can find that AMD thing that they sent me. AMD, which one? AMD. Thank you. Bum. I cannot for the life of me find it now. But yeah, Dell have got some laptops with us. Yeah. Is that an older one? Is that the older laptop? And I'm sure they sent me an email mentioning about the Ryzen 3. Oh, it was the 3300H or something. Now I think about it. But it was a Republica Gamers motherboard. There we go, and I'm posting. I'm not sponsored by these people. Just saying what's going on there. I'm just literally, this is stuff that I remember seeing. I'm browsing through the old stuff that I deleted for that. What's that one? That one is the 4000 mobile processor with a 5500M graphics card. Can apparently play Shadow of the Tomb Raider at 60 frames a second, which is really good. Really good, because I mean, in the benchmarks I can get 60 frames a second, but for actual gameplay I struggle. So that's a laptop on par with my PC. That's because my graphics card needs desperately updating because it's 7 years old now, something like that. It's got to be. That's the 4800H processor. Yeah, but yeah, there you go. So you can find them. I don't know how much it's going to be. Hit the buy now button and see what MSI tell me. Tell me it's currently not available. Awesome. That's how new that is. Okay. Anyway, let's. I should really put this up on the screen to show you what I'm looking at. Share my screen so you can see what I'm doing there. But hey ho. Sorry, because it can't be very exciting to look at that. But then most of you are probably off reading them links I've sent. So it works. It works. Let us. I want the awesome sink, but I need to make plates. So I need the assembler. I need to make plates for the assembler. So let's go and make some plates manually because reasons. The Xbox One X. Yeah, this is the new. I like the PlayStation 5. I think they've knocked a lot of the stuff back because of the Black Lives Matter movement that's going on at the moment. They're a lot of companies doing things. I know Sony's PS5 announcement or game reveal or whatever it was, they knocked back about a month. So need 8. What do I need? Any more screws? I need even more screws than that. Okay. Yeah, Holidays 2020 is going to be, what, a November release, December release? You're probably looking end November. So, you know, the 6 weeks before Christmas. So people can pre-order them and stuff like that. You'll get pricing well before that, I would have thought. Oh, you know, I'm so glad I live in these times. Even with all the stuff that's going on in the world right now. I mean, the pandemic that's going on, for instance. I know because we've got better travel, because our technology's come along, that's why it spread as much as it did. But if you imagine that had happened, say, 20 years ago, when we still had the air travel but didn't have the internet, the world would be so different. There'd be people catching this thing and not knowing what's going on with it, and not getting information for it. And if you've got to go into lockdown and shut down, you are literally relying on either someone who delivers the paper to get your news about whether you're allowed to leave the house or not, or someone going around like not a town crier, but you know, someone going, because it would be different. You'd be, the radio and TV would be your complete source for it. It would be so different if this had happened 20 years ago to what it is now. So I am very, and medical technology is so much better as well now. Yeah, I am very grateful I don't live in the States. The stuff that's going on there is ridiculous. It really is. I don't understand how people can be... I don't understand how anyone can justify looting a place because the police killed a man. I mean, obviously, I don't know the circumstances behind it, so I don't know. Obviously, he was being arrested, so for whatever reason, but for the police to have killed him, it's just like, what were you even thinking? Were you just literally thinking, and he probably was just thinking, just another crooked black guy on the street, you know, one left, oh, I'll go home and all my buddies would just say, yeah, great, you did a good job, took another black man out. What? How was... Why are you even thinking that way? How could a human being think that way about another human being? I just don't get it. I don't understand how someone can think... I mean, you know, I've never been racist in my life, and I never will be racist, at least not willingly. I probably have been racist in my life, but you know, through not thinking. That's the big thing. Through not thinking, I've probably done something like that. But I just don't understand how you could just treat someone so differently because of the colour of their skin or their gender or that sort of thing. I don't get it. I mean, it's a bit weird. It's just weird to me because I've known. I mean, I don't have many black friends at all. I'll be honest with you, just because of how I've grown up. I don't know. I've done it. It's I've had one or two, and I've just treated them like normal people. They're just another person. I don't. The All Lives Matter thing is a bit weird because, as one of the comics that I follow pointed out, that you know, someone was holding up a sign going Black Lives Matter, and someone else comes along and goes, "Oh, don't you mean All Lives Matter?" And he's like, "Well, of course, that's what the sign means, but white people aren't being oppressed right now, the blacks are, so that's why I'm saying Black Lives Matter." When we hold up a sign saying save the rainforest, you don't immediately think, oh, screw the other forests, just the rainforest is important. So I get where you're coming from, Uncloden. All lives matter, I'm completely for that. Everyone matters. You matter. Unless you divide yourself by the speed of light, then your energy. But yeah, I just don't understand about it. And it's the whole thing in America of the people looting. You're right there, mate? You just coming to visit? Yeah? Cool. the people looting because George Floyd died. So we're going to go out and commit crimes. Huh? Yeah, I mean, I don't get how the police work. I don't know. I don't know. Is it that way in England as well? I have never been a victim of police brutality, and because I am a privileged white man, I suppose that's how it works. So I don't get that. But there's no one I know who would think that way. Not even, you know, I'll get rid of all the blacks. I just don't. I don't get it. The other thing that gets me, and someone that has pointed out a few times, is there was a soldier a couple of years ago who was murdered. He was hacked to death by a black guy, or two black guys, I think it was. And obviously they were caught and sent to prison, but there was no rioting over it. There was a couple of things on Facebook for a few days, and that was it. Whereas now there's people doing Black Lives Matters protests in England. It's like, was it Lee Rigby? Was that the guy? He was a soldier, wasn't he? He just because when I first heard that story, I was like, so he's just outside of the military base. He's just been stabbed to death. I'm like, what did he do wrong? Because that sort of thing just doesn't happen for no reason. And then the more I read into it, it was somewhat racially motivated, I think. I don't know, but I don't want to say something really stupid here and put my foot right into it, because I don't know the full story behind it. Yeah, he just left the camp, didn't he? And got stabbed by this guy, who, if I remember correctly, it was because the weekend before they were in a club, this black guy and his girlfriend, and he come over and said something racial to him when he was drunk. Not an excuse being drunk at all, so, but not a reason to go out and stab someone. You don't seek revenge on someone by stabbing them. That's stupid. Not how the world should work. I don't think it was a terrorist attack. I think it was motivated directly by him being that incident in the club before. I don't know. I haven't followed. It was a long time ago. I haven't followed it. What's that long time ago? It wasn't really, but I haven't followed it enough to know what the rules were, what the thing was behind it. So I might be wrong. I might be getting this completely wrong. So, you know, my apologies if anybody knew Lee Rigby. And, you know, I'm not saying his death was justified at all. You don't go out and murder people, but there was a reason behind it. You know, I get what was going on with it. You know, I get, but it's still not an excuse. You don't do that. You don't do that. But there wasn't anyone. What I'm getting at there is there wasn't anyone writing about it then. Yeah, there were people, you know, saying stuff about it. You going the whole, oh my god, he's obviously, you know, a black man's come along and killed him, and it's terrible. And yeah, I get that. I understand that, and it's terrible. But there was no writing about it. There's no. Yeah, I think that's my problem. My problem as well, Sophie, is that I just don't get racism. I don't get how anyone can be horrible to another human being, unless that human being has been horrible to you. But then it doesn't matter what the colour of their skin is, or their gender, or their race, or whatever. It doesn't matter, because that's just they are an arsehole, and you know they don't want to be. And rather than be horrible to them, I just wouldn't associate myself with them. But nope, don't want to know you. Simple as that. But I don't know. It's just weird in my head. I don't understand it. Yeah, the right thing. I think that is just an excuse. That it is just an excuse to be violent. That's, you know. weird. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm ranting, and I really shouldn't be. I try to avoid politics because I get stuck into it. It's so easy to fix the world from your own armchair. It's very easy to fix the world by just saying this should be happening this way and this should be happening that way. And the world is a complicated place. So yeah, maybe I should stick to playing the computer game, which is something I'm still not doing very well. Okay, let's get these things going. Shall we go on something a bit lighter? That's true. It's not yeah. Sorry, politics is the wrong term there. It's current global events, which are just as important. 6 there. The foundation choices. I think you can get some more in the awesome shop. I'll get the awesome shop in a minute. I don't know. I don't know if any of you have seen this game before. Have you seen other people play Satisfactory at all? If you have, you'd be utterly disappointed in the way I play it. But so that's screws coming over. So you will now be making rotors. Okay, well I'll show you the awesome shop and the awesome sink, and then I'll get the little car, and we can also get, I think, the Teslas. I don't know if that's in the game. Let me get, right, awesome sink. What do I need? I need some more plates, and the assembler needs some more rotors and more plates. So we need more plates because I also need to make an assembler to make more plates. I'm putting stuff in terrible orders, but I will do as you suggested, Sophie. We will tear this down and then put in things elsewhere once we get the things unlocked for it. The trucks, and we will use trucks, and I'm going to leave enough space as well so we could upgrade trucks to trains, which I kind of like the idea of. I don't know why I'm making those when I can just grab them from here. No power? Oh, did the power stop working again? No! I bet I put too many machines on. We really need to get that power thing undone. Right, I want to grab plates and screws. Screws! Got a screw loose. Grab some screws. Let's not grab them out of there, because they're going out somewhere. Let's grab them out of here. Give some more screws. Right. Yes, coal is. I need to do the that thing. Space elevator. I need to do the research in there. Get it done. Shall we Unclouded, have you seen this game before? Have you seen the space elevator animation? Because it's awesome. I will take it down and put it back on again. If you haven't. Because it's well worth seeing. Get distracted again, shall we? And boing! This thing is huge. Is it still in the awesome shop? The Cybertruck? I didn't know whether they took it out because of Tesla moaning, but I don't know if it was still in there or not. But right, here we go. Let's plunk. Oh, I guess I can't hold the stuff for it. That's annoying. That button. I'm trying to find my inventory. That button. What did we miss? Oh. Damn it. Yeah, the Cybertruck's quite a bad thing, isn't it? Because it's got odd wheels, and when you sit in it, you're actually underground, which is just weird. We need to make a space elevator. Let me just double check I don't. Boundary concrete. Right, so I want to. Let me dump the screws out and the silica. I don't know why I've got that still. Okay, we'll go and pick them up, and then I should put down a space elevator, and you can see the awesome animation that it has, because I love it. It's fantastic. Boing. Grab all. Thank you. Right. Oh. Up. Yeah. I think I'll get it anyway, just for a laugh. To be honest, it's I know it's not a fantastic thing, but right. So space elevator. Let's rotate it around this way a little bit. And put it down. Here we go. Build. It is ginormous, but look, you put it together, and once it's finished put together, the platform appears, and it's giant claws. Look at his animation. That this is awesome. And comes a rod. Grab. Put it down. And that goes through the centre. And it pulls it down all tight. Locks it into place. And there you go. There's your space elevator. I'm not normally one for building animations taking a really long time, because you kind of want to put it down and get on with it. But that one I'll wait for every single time. That is awesome. And when you finish doing the animation, it actually fires that platform up to the sky. You can't get to it, even if you do manage to build up to it. It's you fall through it, so you can't actually stand on it. But you can stand on top of the jet thing, which is weird. But yeah, this thing is ginormous. Look, if I try and jump onto it, it's out. But yeah, it's absolutely huge. And it wants 50 smart plates to finish that one, and that unlocks tier 3 and 4 for us. So we need to do that, because tier 3 I believe is coal power. 3 or 4. Yeah, I love. The first time I saw that, I was watching on a video when I saw it, and the guy, I can't remember who it was, might have been Bentham, Mangleport Gaming, but he picked it up and put it down like 3 times and just kept looking at it from different angles, because he just wanted to see the animation. Oh, beautiful. Okay, so we have no power, and I think that's because we probably spiked our power, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Nope. No, we're actually requiring 111, and we have 100 megawatts. So we need another biomass generator, which means I probably need to go out and get some more biomass, because we're not going to have enough to fuel all this stuff. I mean, I could turn some things off, but where's the fun? I haven't done all the available tiers yet. But I kind of, I mean, coal power is something I want to aim for early on, and then we can go back and do all the tiers. I don't mind going through them slower, but I don't like these biomass burners because they can't be automated. That's my biggest problem with them, is that you have to manually fill them up, and it just annoys me. Oh, of course, the coal need water, don't they now? I've never used water. Last time I used the coal generator, they just required coal, and they worked. But yeah, you're right, you need to supply them with water, don't they? Because they obviously burn the water to make the steam. I do know, from watching other people, that you can only pump up a certain height before you need another pump to do things. And oh god, that's going to be interesting. That's going to be fun. There needs to be another. Then there really does need to be a power tier between this. It needs to be near water. Well, we're okay for that because we have water down there just behind the space elevator. There is a lake down there. I don't know if you can see that. So bring up photo mode and zoom in. Zoom. Yep, just down there. See, there is a lake just down there. So we're okay for water. But I do also know that pumping water up is so much more difficult than pumping water down. Or, well, you don't even pump water down, you just let water go down. But and there's some bug / trick where if you put one water generator up high on a water source, it can supply the whole system with water without pumps. But I'm not going to do that. Because I do know up there, which is on top of that platform there, a lot of people build up there. There is a lake, I think. I think I'm in the right place for this. There's a lake up there. And there's a lot of flat land up there, and a lot of people build up there. But I'm not doing that. We might go up there at some point, but not right now. Right, what I want to do is... try and even up the fuel a bit. If there was a way to automate the biomass generators, then it'd be great. As I said, there is a mod that I know of that allows you that give you more power options. It gives you an automated biomass generator. It gives you wind turbine stuff like that. But I don't know if it's available for this build. Might have a look into that. I don't even know how to get mods or install mods for this game. I've never done it. I just watched a video of someone who was like, they had a picture of a fusion reactor for the thumbnail, so it just got me. Like, oh, must watch that. And oh yeah, they got me. That was awesome. That power generation system was fantastic. The very last tier of that generation was one where you have to keep supplying a machine to materials, like the space elevator used to work. You have to keep supplying it, and every 10 minutes it fires off, and then a beam of energy comes down, and it produces like 4 gigawatts of power or something, terawatts of power. I don't know what we're on. We're on megawatts. Yeah, so yeah, you're talking ridiculous amounts, but I like that idea. I really like that idea. Okay, so and I got power poles everywhere at the moment. Things are all going nuts. So yeah, yeah, we haven't done any of these yet, but I want to now work on the space elevator to get the smart plates. I mean, I can manually make the smart plates, but that's boring. Let's not do that. Let's. I really want to get reinforced plates being made automatically, but I need to put down more assemblers, which I don't have. Why can't I make reinforced plates? I need screws. I'm not going to move that. Move it to here. More centralised. More screws. I grabbed screws, didn't I, and then put them in the box. Didn't I? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Let's go get them screws. Oh dear. Oh dear. Boing. Boing. I have no idea whether the slide jump thing still makes you run faster. It makes you jump faster. But it's a weird thing where you'll probably see me flicking where you have to crouch and then jump at the same time. And if you're running forward it makes you jump further, higher. You like get a leaping jump, so I don't know. There. In fact, do you know what? Let's actually eat some of those. Tab. Yum, 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 yum. And you can eat all the barrel nuts. I know you can eat all of them until they disappear and you don't get any more food for it. So we don't want to overeat them. Just refill my health in the bottom left. Okay, so we want to put down some of those. We can't do that because we need rotors and plates. Plates I'm going to have to manually make. Yeah, the world is nuts. The world is absolutely... 2020 is the year of chaos. I think that's it. Somebody's let Discord out of his stone statue, and the world has gone nuts. So, I do think a lot is going to go back into... America's going to be having this kick off for a while, and then they're going to have the elections. Hopefully Trump will be booted out. I'm not a fan of Trump, either as a businessman or a politician. I think the guy's an idiot. And Joe Biden will get in, and he's loved by everyone, so he'll hopefully calm the world down. So rotors. I was just buying a machine. Why did I come back here? Give me your rotors, thank you. We're going to put an assembler next to an assembler with a 2 gap in between. I'm using the 2 gap just so I can walk in between them. Don't need to, but no. And we want you to be making these reinforced plates. Okay, so we need to bring plates over from there and screws over from there. Hello? Mind? You? Brexit has been pretty civil, really, when you kind of think about it. You know, Brexit's not... Whether you voted for it or not, I don't want to get into that sort of debate for this. Let's not go there. But whether you voted for it or not, the process behind it was pretty civil. So, yeah. It's still not officially happened yet. Put it that way. And I think that is because of the pandemic. He says, and I'm like a bit skeptical about it. But I think it is because the pandemic has come along. They can't really go and negotiate with the German Empire, sorry, Europe. So, yeah. But hopefully that will be dealt with. I just want to get it over with. I just want to get it done. Basically, come on. Let's just get it over with. Get it done, for better or for worse. Let's see what happens. And if it's great, fantastic. If it's terrible, yeah. Okay, we screwed up. Fair enough. But just get the damn thing done. Right, now I want to run a cable from there all the way along here. what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in a foundation there. Then we're going to grab a conveyor pole. Put it there. There. Maybe too close in it. There. I think there. We got there. And that means that conveyor pole is going to be slightly floating in the air, but I don't think I'm going to leave the conveyor pole there. Oh, let me under. Thank you. There. You're right. Yep, you're right. Happy days. And then I can get rid of that and get rid of that. Hey. And I need a way to get up to my factory because there's a hole there. A question. We are English. We live in England. We are the British Empire or the United Kingdom. Well, the United Kingdom is us, Scotland and Wales, and Northern Ireland. Can't forget them. So that's the United Kingdom. But Britain, doesn't that come from Britonia, which is a French word for us? Because we had some stupid long war with France, didn't we? At one point, like 100-year war or something, bananas with France. A long time ago. Right, so if I do that, and then I think I don't know whether it is because of the whole Britain is the French definition for it. We got a lot of French words in our confound the French. They're always getting in the way. But I'm not sure. Genuinely not sure about that. A very good question. Something I don't know the answer to. And usually I go off googling stuff now, and end up on that weird part of the internet at like 2 AM, questioning my very existence. But you learn stuff. You absolutely learn stuff. No. To my understanding, English, British is the same thing. It's the same thing. But the reason I think they don't use English is because also it's the language. So the British come from England, even though we also have the English that come from England. The United Kingdom is England, Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland. But you also had the British Empire, didn't you? It wasn't the English Empire, it was the British Empire. So I don't know. Is the best way to answer that question, I feel. I genuinely don't know. And the font of all knowledge comes from the words I don't know, which is something I can't remember who the hell told me that a long time ago, but by first admitting you don't know something, it means you are willing to learn something. And I would be very willing to learn where the hell that came from. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of the whole Queen Victoria declared herself Empress of the Empire. Was it the British Empire or the Commonwealth? I don't know. Yeah, she declared herself Emperor because was it the Chinese? The Chinese who said that Emperor is higher than a Queen, and she proclaimed herself Empress. Oh wow. Run! Leap! Yeah. Oh, no, don't want it. I want to go that way. And I want you to come out to... there. And then go right angle... there. Can't afford because we don't have enough concrete. No! So did I just say Queen Elizabeth? Victoria? Did I say Victoria? I can't remember now. I get my things confused. Victoria was the one who declared herself empress because the Chinese wouldn't accept her because an emperor is higher than a queen. And she declared herself empress. The United Kingdom of Great Britain. Oh, is Britain the island? The island. Yeah, the island. Is Britain all the landmass together? Scotland, Wales, and England is Britain, and Northern Ireland onto it becomes the United Kingdom. Because you don't need a passport to travel between here and Scotland and here in Wales, but you do for Northern Ireland, I think. I might be wrong with that. I'm not sure. It might just be Southern Ireland. Or Ireland, sorry. There is a certain Irish fellow that I know that if I called it Southern Ireland, he would slap me silly because it's not. It's Ireland, and Northern Ireland is the odd one out. So maybe it's the British Isles. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's the fact that we are. Our landmass is called Britain. So England is the country, Scotland's the country, Wales is the country, but the landmass it's on is Britain. Like France, Germany, Spain is in Europe. Oh, we're in Europe as well, which is the continent. But Russia's another good one because Russia had many other places inside it that was all under all of the CCCP back in the day. I assume that sentence means Wales is on our landmass. Wales is... yeah. Yes, Wales is connected to England. The same way Scotland is connected to England. They are all one landmass. Oh, damn it. No. I don't know why you let me do that, but I'm going to take it. Thank you. Here we go. Pop. Hey. Yeah, I'm guessing here because I'm not 100% sure, but England is the country we're in. Britain is England, Wales, and Scotland together. That is Britain because it's one island, the British Isles, because you've got some islands off Scotland as well, and the Isle of Wight and stuff like that as well. But yeah, that's Britain, and then Northern Ireland is part of Ireland. That's why it's called Northern Ireland. Because Ireland is the landmass, and Northern Ireland is the top part. Hence why calling it Southern Ireland is wrong, because that's not. It's just Ireland. You there. Come here. Connect to... Can't afford. I also put that too far over, didn't I? I did. Come back one. But don't quote me on that because I don't entirely know. You can go as British or English as well, because I think your passport, if you have a passport, will say British, nationality British. Because I do that on the forms. Your nationality is white British. I'm assuming you're white there. I'm sorry. That's terrible appropriation there. My passport says I am white British. Oh, there we go. Remove that. Awesome. Get ourselves an elevator. Bring it up to there. Find out that's not aligned because it doesn't look aligned. It was not aligned. I don't care. It could be another wiggly one. Yay! Wiggly! Woo! And that's going the wrong way. No, it's not. That's going the right way. Hey! Hey! Right, okay. Yes. Yes, we can't leave Europe unless we literally uncap ourselves from the ground and sail away. Which is not really doable. Suppose technically you could figure it out, but I really rather didn't. Okay, and you're going to produce plates. Awesome. Everything is awesome. Yay, we're getting plates. Woo. And then from those, we can make another assembler at the end here. Yeah, the European Union is the union of all the countries together. It's complicated for me to talk anymore on that because I don't want to alienate any other people. But my opinions on it are just a bit. Yeah, I'm not for Europe. I like the idea of a United States of Europe. I don't like the European Union as it currently stands. That's how I should say things. Yep, and now we're making smart plating. Woohoo! Let's get rid of that cable and that cable. Connect that to that, and then you can go to that. You go to that, and then you can go to that. If Scotland had left, then yeah, well, the United Kingdom would have definitely broken. We would no longer be a United Kingdom, we would be a broken kingdom. So, yeah. And Nicola Sturgeon wants to take Scotland out of there, and she has tried several times, and I don't get why she's still in charge of the country. Because she's had, what, 3 referendums? And her party, obviously the Scottish National Party, is all for getting Scotland out of the United Kingdom. And she's failed 3 times, yet somehow she's still in charge of Scotland. Which I don't get. At least David Cameron, as much as you might hate him, when he lost the whole Brexit vote, he stood down. I mean, nope, okay. The vision of the country is not what I envision, so... Nope. I think it's 3. I think it might be 2 or 3, I'm not sure. But she has definitely tried to take Scotland out of the United Kingdom via referendum more than one occasion and has failed. And not by narrow margins, like we left Europe on a narrow margin, by vast margins. Even after Brexit, the people were still like, no, we want to stay with the United Kingdom. So, right. So we are making smart plates. Do that floating conveyor pole there, which is awesome. We're not making them very quickly, but we are making them nonetheless. Yeah, we require 2 reinforced plates and 2 rotors. And we are currently making 5 reinforced plates and 4 rotors. So technically I could make another one of these and split these off. Yeah, it would just be England, Wales and Northern Ireland. Northern Ireland's a weird one. For a very long time I was always of the opinion of why don't we just give Northern Ireland back to Ireland and just let them be the one country. But after meeting someone and working with someone who is from Northern Ireland, from what he says, basically the Northern Irish hate the Irish as much as they hate the British. So, okay. Yeah, it's really weird. It's really weird. It's like there was somebody I spoke to quite a while ago actually saying like, oh, if we have Brexit, we're gonna have to leave the Eurovision Song Contest. Well, Eurovision is actually the continent of Europe, not just Europe, the European Union, and also Australia takes part in the Eurovision Song Contest. And Australia, now, you know, geography was not my strong point, but Australia is not only not in Europe, but is nowhere near Europe, like on the other side of the planet. So I don't know how that works. Maybe there's like a tunnel all the way through the core and you're going, hey, we're here. Don't know, maybe. Oh, there's a lot of people that you look on a map and you think it's there. The confusing one is when my nephew, my great nephew, I suppose, my niece's kid, he obviously learnt the maps from the news, the weather reports, which has got England, Scotland, Wales and Northern Ireland. And Northern Ireland is floating. There isn't an island connected to it. On those weather maps, a lot of the weather maps, you just see Northern Ireland as its own little thing up there. Then when he saw a map later on and saw this big block down there, he thought they got the map wrong, because he thought that Ireland was just that little piece at the top. So, yeah. I have noticed, however, more recently that a lot of the weather reports are just showing, they even show France and Spain and stuff, and they just concentrate on England, so at least they're getting that right. Hello. Yes, I did. I'm really sorry. I muted myself because I was coughing and I forgot to unmute myself, and I have been talking. Yay. Sorry about that. Yeah. I'm sure I wonder if my keybind isn't working for that properly. Yeah, sorry about that. But no, Sophie, to answer your question, yes, Gibraltar is part of the United Kingdom. It is, and the Spanish want it back every now and then, and we send a single war frigate down there, and the Spanish go, oh no, maybe we won't. Okay, we'll leave it. We're sorry. And it's extremely confusing because I don't know why Gibraltar is part of England. I don't know the history behind it at all. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, and as I said there, obviously you just saw what I've done there. I've split the fuel, and now we need more fuel because I'm running out of fuel. And this is another reason I want to get up to coal, because when you chop trees down, they don't grow back. Ah, hello. I really thought that would hurt him, but apparently it doesn't. I don't know. I know somebody who was actually born in Gibraltar, and he's British just by default, basically. So, die! Damn! Wow. But no, I don't know if you need a passport to go to Gibraltar at all. I don't get. It's a little island off the edge of Spain. I don't get what its importance is. Obviously, some strategic importance of some description somewhere, but I just don't know what. So it confuses me. It's like when we had that. Was it the Falkland War? Like, why? That's so far away from us. Why? It's like, you know, confusing things. But that's obviously for people that are far more military intelligence, which is an oxymoron in itself. It's for them to figure out and decide. I don't know. Go and chop down some more trees and the world is confusing. There are many if you've seen any of the Factorios that I play with Nerdy Old Gamer, he was explaining to me that where he's from, if he crosses in the same country, if he goes to a different city on the other side of the country, they speak a different dialect and he can't understand it, even though he's in the same country. So I suppose it's like us going north. I'm from the south, so I've got a southern accent. I speak the Queen's English, and I say path and bath, and I put R's into words that aren't there. So yeah. Yeah. It was bad. No, don't say that. Oh, not bad. I'm terrible at the Factorio. I'm terrible at it, but we're getting better. We're getting better at it. That's the thing. The power died again. Are we still going? You going? Do we not? Do... Huh? Hang on, hang on. Did I miss one? You've got fuel. Oh, you don't have fuel. Ah! Ah. Was the audio that were in the first episode? Did we have bad audio in the first one? I don't know. I don't. Yeah, it was 105 episodes ago, so I don't really remember. You're northeast, so yeah, you don't put arse into your words. You say bath and path and that sort of stuff. So dump that in there, dump that in there. Leaves, animal stuff, mycelia. Right. But yeah, I've not really spoken to anybody from North. My sister-in-law's from Leicester, but she doesn't have a thick Leicester accent, but she does say path and bath, and we take the mickey out of her for it because it's a bath and a path. They've got hidden R's in them that everyone knows about apart from her apparently. So yeah. It's just how things are down here, but I think it's a bit weird that the south of England has a different dialect still. But even still, I can go to the Scottish border, and providing they aren't speaking Scottish, I can understand someone, even with the thick accent. Whereas he was saying that it is so different, it's almost impossible to understand what they're saying. And it's the same country, so. Yeah, I don't get that. And I'm sure it happens elsewhere as well. I'm sure there are other countries where you can literally just or walk across the border and just be like, what? What? Most of the words are made up. There's a funny thing with that. You know, all words are made up. No, Pua. You're dead. Yeah, I know the feeling when you're like, oh, there was a word I was trying to say and they didn't understand what it was, and then you can never remember what it was because to you it's just a normal word. Don't understand it. I remember a really long time ago that everyone used to use the word twat. And like, what's a twat? It's a cross between a twit and a twat. Becomes a twat. You know. A twit is someone who's a bit ditzy. I got it wrong. I forgot it. And a twat is just someone who's like, oh, whatever. You know, it doesn't matter. So it's like, you didn't mean to do it, but now you're acting like an idiot, so you're a twat. And yeah, I don't know where that word ever came from. Baal. Don't play Baal. Up to north. That's my terrible. I'm sorry. I don't want to insult you. But that's about it, really. You know. Maybe the bar. Don't know. Sounds very like American Chicago. What's in the box? Yeah. But yeah, ball. But I suppose down here we spell it with an O. Ball. if you were literally doing it, it's like yeah, it's an O. Ball. Football. Yeah. Yeah, you could quite easily just go FOOTBOOL. Football. That's the same thing. god, the poor's gonna die. Sorry, I'm doing that now. Oh god. Sorry. Come on. Give. One of these was on 1 or none or whatever. 9. Here, have number 16. You on 22, and you're on 21. You're okay. Okay. This is why I don't like these biomass burners. I want wind power or solar power. Why? Why do we not have wind power or solar power? Such an inefficient way of producing power, biomass burners. Sound too posh. I have been accused of that in my life as well. Because I use the word ocean a lot. Down by the ocean. And it's not an ocean, it's the channel, which is a sea, I suppose. But for some bizarre reason it was said down by the ocean. And apparently ocean is a posh word to some people around here, which confuses me because I grew up around here, my whole life has been around here. And ocean was just a normal word, so yeah. $54, $45, $23. You can do some. 21, you can do some. Right, and then the next lot is going in these two. Yep. We are burning through our power. Absolutely burning through our power. I might turn this off. Let's turn... Right, it's only 4 megawatts, is not what we're doing. That's how proper. It's because I'm from down south. We speak the Queen's English down here. So we're rather prim and proper and fantastical, don't you know? That's a 3D printer. Awesome. Never noticed that before. Got a 3D printer down here. Bump and bump. Actually keep us going for a little bit longer. How many plates do we have now? Come on, I need more plates. There's a hole. There's a hole in my wall. Interesting. Oh, you want to go Baldicus rather than Baldicus. $28. We're over halfway. Over halfway. I was going to make more machines, but I'm not going to do that now because that's dumb. Because we don't have the power. You can pronounce it with an O, Baldicus. Baldicus. Well, we just say Baldicus because that's how it goes. The bald one. Him. Right. Put some more in here. You are now up to 90, 51, 53, 37, 45, so that one needs a bit more. Oh, sorry, I didn't read that properly there, sorry. Thrall. You say thrall rather than thrall. That I can understand. That is a a southern thing, thrall. When you were thrall. I suppose it's like the northern dialect is a bit more lower than all it's off here. All you're all. But you say Bath, which is very high pitched Bath, which is Bath, which is lower. And then you say thrall, and we say thrall, which is odd because that should be reversed. Because we say half, it should be thrall. So it should be more of an O in it. And then I would have thought up north you would have said thrall. Yeah, I would have almost expected it to be thrall from up north. Yeah, so that is interesting, different. Learning things, learning. Yeah, thrall. It's a thrall. 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 It should be a thrall, I think. Is the way it should be pronounced like a thrall. As far as I'm concerned, thrall would be the correct pronunciation of that. Have those. You've got some. You need some. See, I say Thrall because Warcraft. There is a guy in that called Thrall. So, yeah. Right, once we get the plates done, we can unlock tier 3 and 4. Once we unlock that, we can find coal power. And then once we find coal power, we can figure the rest of the world out. Because I'm fed up with these biomass burners having to babysit them. It's annoying. There needs more. I might actually look into that mod. I might try and install that mod. And get it going. I also don't quite understand why we need laser arms with like what looks like welding going on to make. Are we welding the leads together? Is that what we're doing here? Seems a little excessive. I don't know. Right. Bum 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 bum. Refined power. This is the mod. The mod that I was talking about here. If I bring that over, does it actually show my shush windows? Shush. Oh. No, it's not going to. Oh, I don't know how. My display capture just does not work, and I don't know why. But it adds a wind turbine, a water turbine, a solar panel, Mark II versions of them, an arc reactor, which gives 5 gigawatts, a Dyson sphere, which gives 1 terawatt of power. So yeah, I think I might go for that. Yeah, tier 1 gives you the wind turbine, tier 3 gives you the water turbine, tier 5 gives you the 2 versions of it and a solar panel. Is there a solar panel Mark 2? Where's the Mark 1? And then tier 7 you get all the reactors open and stuff. So might have a look into actually doing that. But not right now because I don't know how to mod the game, what's going on there. So let's have a look, see. Hopefully the power can last now. Dip, dip, It's a long old walk. I need hyper tubes already. They look fun. They look awesome fun. How are we doing? 42. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're close. We're close. Yeah. Let me. Oh, this is the mod I am looking into doing. So we will see from that. Let me know what you think of it. And I will be right back because I need to go to the toilet. So whilst we wait for our 7 more to come and hopefully the power stands, I shall return shortly. back. Now, do these just stack in 50? Is that why this has stopped? Or did the power run out? No, they're stacking 50s. Okay. I wonder whether the power ran out at just the right time. Yes. Yeah. Obviously, that's the Dyson sphere. Isn't it? The light thing that comes flying down. The arc reactor is probably the same, but that's not until we get way towards the end, so... I wouldn't be that worried about it to begin with. But that is unfortunately the thing. If you are epileptic or suffering with anything like that, watching someone play video games is probably a bad idea, because you never know what they're going to do in it. You know, I mean, I haven't got my screen capture set up, but if I had alt and tabbed to a bright white web page, yeah, it's yeah. Our reactor disabled the particle rotation. Or did it say that on the... If you suffer arc using arc correction, disable the particle rotation. The arc reactor GUI. Okay. So yeah, so I can have that off by normal and then turn it on just for a little bit to show it. So, right. Let us put our 50 plates in here. Seal. Plunk. And... Damn it, I'll do it in one go, sorry. I thought there was two different animations for it. Go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Pow! Zoom! I'm so glad no people are on that, because the G-forces involved with that would be terrifying. It's also a little bit weird that it gets the power from the ground to shoot it up in the air, rather than the power coming down. That's a bit odd. But hey ho. Hey ho. Right. Now that has been done. The elevator does come down again at some point. It comes down quite slowly. We should have unlocked tier 3 and 4. Ha 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 ha. Advanced steel production. Move. We'll get the Xeno Basher. That's quite useful. There's Hyper Dupes. That's quite useful. Logistics Mark 3. Basic steel production is steel. That's useful. We want the trucks and the truck station, but we want coal power first. This is the big one. Coal power also unlocks water, which I've got to be honest with, I think is weird. I don't know why water isn't in its own system, and like you can't unlock it until you've unlocked coal power. Unlock the water one, so you have to do the water one, and then the coal one is basically locked behind it. Maybe get put in its own system at some point, I don't know. But anyway, this is the one we want to do. Oh, oh, excuse me. So we need to put rotors, reinforced plates, and cables into here. So there are some cables. We can make more cables, can't we? Yeah, I get right now what I want it. I feel that as more stuff gets added, they will be separated out. I feel like the water stuff will end up in its own thing, and then coal power will end up there. Maybe even the water will be brought down a tier, brought down to like tier 3 or something. Because tier 1's got 3, tier 2's got that, tier 3's got 3. Maybe, I don't know. Just seems odd that water is under coal power. Maybe it's the name. Maybe I don't like the name of it. Maybe it should be something else. I don't know. Water logistics, I think. So you get logistics, then you should get water logistics, which gives you the like the water extractor and stuff. Maybe in tier 1 even. And then tier 3 unlocks the coal power plant, but then that just unlocks coal power plant and scan it for coal, nothing else. So I get why it's in there. I get why it's in there. I just weird, don't know. Okay, so let's go fly kite. No, let's not. Let's go and get some rotors and plates. Up. 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 Bonk. We're going to steal them out of this machine here, which is apparently full. Yoink. Yoink. Is that just, you're producing 5 a minute, and you're producing 4 a minute. Okay. Should still be okay. Yeah, that'll still be okay. And that's still making some smart plates, because we will still need them at some point, so that's fine. I do need 150 of these, the reinforced plates, so maybe we'll come back in a moment. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La dee dee. And we'll manually make some cable, because I haven't got a cable being made anywhere. I could do that. Could we do use a lot of cables and stuff? Oh, I will do that, but not right now. That's right, because I sworn I heard something breaking down. Right, what are we at? 50, 27, 51. So you're going to get another 50. And providing they're around 50, they're going to stay there. 50. And these two should be good, because these two got a bonus stuff. 53. 52, okay. Right, sort. That in there, put that in there. We might even have to go for more power. That is worrying. Right. So, cable. Copper sheet is a new one as well. I don't know where that comes from. Oh. Yeah, the drawback is that to make the coal power plants and to make the water things to pump water, we would need power to pump the water to those power plants to run it again. So yeah, because obviously you'll need to get the water to the coal power plants. I don't know where I'm going to put these coal power plants either. I could put them down by the water. Would that be a good idea? Put them down there by the water, and sheets of pipes. Yeah, I mean, I've never used pipes, so I don't know what's involved with it. Yeah, we need to start pumping, and you can do a reservoir as well, so we can pump the water up to a point above the generators, and then have the water flow down. So even if the power dies, the generators still get water from the reservoir tank. Yeah, I could put a platform down here in the actual water and put all our coal generators out on the water. There's no worry about pollution in the game. I don't know how far out I can go before I die, though. This is the problem. Because I think this is the edge of the map. I still can't bring the map up. How do you get the map? Does anyone know? Is it the watchtower I've got to build? Because I've not built that yet. Or is it something you unlock later? My understanding of it, I've never used it. I'm just going on what other people have done. My understanding of water is that the pumps can pump a certain amount meters uphill. So if you put a pump in, say, I don't know the numbers, but say it goes 20 meters. So I can run a pipe straight up in the air or at an angle or whichever way I like to do it, but it can only go a maximum of 20 meters high with one pump. If I put a second pump in, it can do it, or even further. So if I put all the generators out here on the water over there, then I'd be alright. The problem, as I said, is I also can't remember what happens when you get too far out. If you go too far out in the water, do you insta-die? Or do you not? I can't remember. I remember building out into the nothingness before and never knowing how far I could go before I started dying, whether you just start dying or whether you just instant die. Because if you die by leaving the edge of the map, you lose all the stuff you have on you. It doesn't drop into a chest, so... Yeah, these things here, I don't know what these are. They're not quite attached to the... but yeah, so we want to build a platform... over here? That's what I was doing, I was trying to get up high, wasn't I? That way. Map is research. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever unlocked the map, or I've unlocked it and I've just pushed the button one day and gone, oh yeah, there it is, and I don't know how I've done it. So I don't know whether it was a building you build or something like that. It seems a bit weird. I would have thought that great big thing there that has an orbital station would give you a map. You know, build a space elevator, there's your map. But I guess not, I don't know. There's poison up there, don't really want to go up there. Is that all? Oh no, he's up there. See, the water pumps themselves have a pump in them, so they can pump up to a certain level. So if I pump up the water to, say, on top of this rock here, I'm not going anywhere near that. There's 3 of them there. Nope, screw that. But if I pump the water up to a higher level via the pumps and have it in the reservoir and then feed that reservoir down into the coal generators, that means even when the power dies and the pumps aren't pumping, the reservoir will still let the water flow down into the generators. So I just need to sort the coal supply out. So it's just purely a case of coal, because manually trying to get water into something is impossible because you can't pick water up with your hands. Yeah, I will build out with foundations. Unfortunately, I'm walking into all sorts of badness without my Xena zapper on. Come here. Where's your buddies? Come on. Yeah, the man I should build as well. That's definitely something I should do. Yeah, okay, so we're going to go down here. So what have I got? Have I got any concrete on me? I have a little bit. Awesome. Let's build ourselves some foundations going out. Luckily I can go over to this rock over here. It's just too shallow for me to... too deep for me to walk. That's typical. But I know why it's this way, because this is how the pumps work. They sit on this ground here. But I want to build a platform out that way. No, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Why did you leap off the rock? Nothing attacking me? Nope. Right. I could put a foundation out. That. Because I want to be able to jump up on top of it. Ah! Leaping off the rock. Yeah, so when I'm swimming, I can swim out and I can get up on top of it. Yay. There will be a path going up to the road there anyway, but I just want to do it at a height where I can get onto it if I fall in the water by mistake. The sword comes under that personal something or other. I can get it. I think it's a tier 4 option. Hopefully there's enough water over there, space over there to put the pumps. If not, we can always destroy these foundations. In fact, do you know what? I'm going to destroy the foundations now. That was not intentional. I don't know if you can hear that, but it sounds like I'm walking in water, in puddles. Which is awesome. Can't see any water through the blocks, but it does sound like I'm walking in water. That's quite cool. That's quite cool. I like that. Okay. Then we have to swim back. That's fine. That's fine. Once I unlock walkways, I'll run a walkway out to it. But I don't want to put foundations down because I don't know where I'm going to put the pumps yet. So we'll see. We'll see from there. Okay, so we should definitely have enough plates by now. Maybe the power's died again. I don't know. The lights look green, so everything seems okay. Nope, everything's still moving. Right, power is still good. Did I have some? I do have some on me just in case. So I can put down a bioreactor out by the pumps if I need to just kickstart them. I could grab one of the reactors and just use it purely for that. Grab those 36 plates. That's not enough. I need 40. I think something else I need to do as well is get an actual on-screen like mute thing that shows me like a big icon there going, "You are muted." So I remember. Not that I just mute myself, but I just you know, mute myself there when I pull my chair in, and it just dawned on me that that would be a good thing. The rotors can go back in. No, the rotors are probably going to be used as well. Now I think about it. Rotors make sense for yeah, like a microphone icon with a thing in it just that pops up on the screen. Not just so that I can see it, but so you can see it as well. So if you see me running around with it on, you can be, "Oi, oi, you blind idiot." Grab. Okay, that should be good. Right. Yeah, I think I'm going to need rotors. Something tells me that pumps, which have spinny bits inside, would use rotors. That would make perfect logical sense. Oh, do you know what else I should do as well? I was going to say scan for coal to find out where the coal is, but I can't do that until I've set the thing off, haven't I? Let's let's do that. Cool. Push the button. Look. Ready.
Milestone reached. Coal is an improved alternative power source to biomass and can be fully automated if provided water with the new pipeline buildings and power throughout the initial setup. Coal has been added to the resource scanner.
Dang.
Note: ensure the close proximity of water to the coal production line. Note: pumps will aid in vertical transport of fluids through pipes. Note: throughput and volume indicators are added to each pipe section automatically.
Ooh. Right. Gold. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh. What? We are 1.4 kilometers away from coal. The nearest node is 1.4 kilometers away. Holy crap. Gives me a tractor and a truck. That needs modular frames. We're not making modular frames. And more rotors and oh god. Right. No, I think what I'll do, I'm gonna build the water extractors. Oh, they require copper plates. Okay, yeah, that's what I was going to look at so far. I was going to look at unlocking the plate, the thing. So let's put in a coal generator, a water extractor. I could make them by I could, I know I could, but and pipes cost copper plates. Oh, so they're copper pipes. Well, this will be interesting tasting water. With some. It's good job we don't drink the water. Good job we don't drink at all. Which is weird. Now I think about it, we don't drink at all. Mind you, we can drink coffee. Here's a coffee mug. I guess the suit kind of provides us with everything we need. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get myself. Clear that. We'll do that later. What we need is a miner. So I'm going to get enough for 3 miners. I also want a craft bench. And then I want just stupid amounts of conveyor belts. Oh yeah, that's true, we can mine the car. I might just grab one of these ones here and murder the base for the moment. The base is going to die in a minute anyway, so I think I'm going to grab one of these here. Which means I need cable as well. Right, let's make some portable miners. Hold on, how do we make some portable miners? We need 3 of these. I don't know how many coal nodes are up there. Probably just 1. But I'm going to make enough for 3. Right? There we go, we've got 3 of those. Right. We need concrete, we're going to need a lot of concrete. So let me dump out stuff in my inventory I do not need. Plonk. There goes the power. Right, I should put those in the correct places. Concrete I want to take. I don't need any of that. Take the cable, take that, take that. I'm going to take the saw. Yeah, I really hope they are. Although there was two of them within 200 meters. So, all right. Right. So let's go and put some stuff back where it's supposed to be. So I need to grab some iron plates as well. That's iron bars. That's not what I want. This one here. So let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. We're making copper. We got copper. Yes, yep, I'm going to grab one of the biomass generators, and I've got 150 solid fuel on me, so that should be okay. What I want to do is I want to put these screws back away, and I want to put the copper back away. Nope, I was going to use actual proper miners, but I need to make portable miners to make the large miners. You're full, aren't you? Yes, you are. What do I need for those? They need concrete and bars. That needs cable, so I need to make cable. I need concrete. Let's grab some concrete. Let's make 3 portable miners so I don't accidentally use stuff. Oh. Why did I think you make the stuff and have it in your inventory and then put it down? That's not how it works, is it? You make the stuff there in the stuff. So we've got all the materials required. That's good. I kind of want to make some more. Right, I've got a craft bench with me as well. I'm going to take a craft bench. Enough stuff for a craft bench as well. I want to take... I don't need cable. So I could run a line out, but then I don't know exactly where the things are, so I don't want to run a line out there yet, do I? I've got plenty of that, plenty of concrete. Rods. I need some more iron rods. That's what I want. Yeah, I'm surprised there's none anywhere near this starting zone. That's weird. But we can deal with it. It's fine. It's fine. Right, let's grab a stack from that one. There we go. Okay. Yep, the conveyor poles require concrete, rods, and yep. The electric ones require the same. I've got some cable there. That's all good. So we need to go that way, isn't it? That's what I was going to build as well. I was going to build the tower. I don't know where the tower is. Lookout tower. Yeah, I was going to build the lookout tower. On the map here. What is the map button? Let me just make sure I'm pushing the right button here. Controls. Oh, it's going to be called open map, isn't it? Show map. Open map is Z. Z. So it's not that. Okay, I just wonder whether it was this that was the thing that unlocks it, but it's not. Yeah. Right. Give me just a moment. I need to. Unlocked via the quartz research change in the MAM. Okay. Well, I don't have the MAM at all yet. I don't have any quartz, so I couldn't even start that if I wanted to. Fine. going to take that with me because it could be useful having a look at tower if needed. Right, so yeah, they're that way, 1.4 kilometers. So we're going to go for a walk. I'm going to go down to the seafront, which is over here, and walk along the seafront. Because depending on how close the coal is to the water, I might just set it all up down there. Grab that. Now, is that shadows from that? Or is this shadows from someone else that's supposed to be here? Because can you see that flying piece of bacon? Right there. Oh, I've seen everything now. When pigs fly, there's a flying piece of bacon. Awesome. Sploosh. Down to the beach. We'll run along the beach. And hopefully won't get murderized on the way. And yeah, and if the coal is anywhere near the water down there, we'll just set it all up down there. We'll set the whole thing up down there. And can expand it as required. I heard bugs. Ah, bugs. Shoo. Shoo. Eat you bug things. That is, of course, yeah. Yeah, I'll collect all the food I find. That is, of course, if I get down there without, without getting distracted by, I don't know what that is. Let's use magic zoom mode. Back away from that creature there. Why have they been updated to now be encased in concrete? Is the one near our base encased in concrete? Did anyone notice that? Because they normally just float there. I want to go up there now. I'm getting distracted, and I know I'm getting distracted, but I really want to know why that is encased in some like block of concrete, because that's not normal. And we can use the wonderful power of escalators. Not the slug. Near our base there is one of those. I don't know what they're called. The S symbols. Hello. I don't know how to actually fight these things properly. Not enough space. I didn't put the screws away.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Yeah, that's what happens. It goes, I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen. These things. Has this one always been encased? But these are work in progress. These don't actually do anything. It's nice to know where they are, though. But there's one over by our base as well, and I didn't notice whether it had this concrete pillar thing with it. I personally think they are a reminiscence of an ancient civilization that once lived on this world, that they're going to add to the storyline, which would be cool. Really not enough space for barrel or not. Oh, mate. Didn't put the screws away. That's the problem. I'm going to trash some screws. Anyway, we've got enough screws. We're fine. We're fine. I'll probably put my zapper back in my hand, shouldn't I? Just in case. Right. Gotta say though, it is very, very pretty. Every time I go walking around in this game, I find somewhere thinking this would be such a better place to build my base. You know, by the waterfall. Oh, how beautiful would that be? 600 meters that way. Ow. Run away. How awesome would it be to build a base like here? Shoot, I'm just going to leave you alone and run away. But you need iron and stuff, which is, you know... If you didn't need the resources, although you can pump them from, like, miles around. Come here. God, I wish you things were like bumblebees. When you sting you, you die. Oh, bloody hell. I don't want to go that way. I think that's where we've got to go. Is it? That's a cave. Yeah, that's a cave. We're not going in there. That way. Okay, we're going to go around and come back in. So it's nowhere near the water. Okay. I have a feeling this is going to be the edge of the map. Jesus, go away. Ooh. That way up. There's a slug up there. I've never been here, so it's sorry for me being quiet there for a moment. Like, I've never been. I did not know there was this great big cave here. This is a completely handcrafted map. It's completely handcrafted. There's no procedural generation or anything for it. That doesn't look like it leaves. So someone has made this cave and hidden it away. Yeah, and the thing is, when you start the game, you've got 4 starting locations, but it's all the same map. It's not 4 different maps. It's all the same map, and you pick your different starting location. So you can travel from the easiest place to the hardest place in the game if you want to. Like for instance, this coal to me seems really weird not being anywhere near where I am. But maybe that's because I've started in the area that's got wide open space and not a lot of resources. Oh, I didn't go pop, thank God. Okay, so we need to go up. Build foundation to escape. I could build foundation to escape, but I kind of like the idea of maybe going this way instead. But then that was a cave, wasn't it? That looked like a cave. I don't know if that's a way through. I suppose I could fight these creatures and find out, couldn't I? And there's no way to stop them flowers from bursting. Even if you get up to them and kill them before they burst, they still spawn the bugs. Come on. Come on. Come on. I wish they get stunned for a little bit longer. Wasn't there a third one? Where'd he go? There he is. Yeah. Yeah, building foundation or otherwise I've got to leave that, haven't I? Realistically, I have. Right, I'm not going that way. Okay, we're going to get this. Then we're going to go down. And they'll respawn, so we can always come back and get them there. That is very true. That is very true. I have got arachnophobia turned on, so if you see these really cute cats come running towards me, they're evil spiders. And if I can get in a position where I can show you one of the spiders, I will. I'll give you fair warning. Don't worry. Because they are terrifying. I mean, I'm not afraid of spiders, and even I think they are terrifying creatures. So, right, I kind of want to go up there, but I don't know how to scale the cliff. And up there, but it's way up there. That's all poison. So, hello. Ah. Run away. Ow. Ow. The two of you? Ow. Chew. Chew. Oh, there's a spitty thing there. Run away! So we ventured down and found a cave. Very nice looking cave, I must admit. That was awesome. I'd like to go exploring that better. It's a shame there aren't any boats in this game, although I think boats are something they were working on. But very low on the priority list. But there is a jetpack. There is a jetpack later on, so maybe we can go back there with a jetpack and explore that cave. Probably just some slugs in there, but not really anything in there. I'll leave the bacon for the minute. Okay, so we're up one layer. Scan again. Oh, found some limestone. $800 that way. That's way inland anyway. And 800 meters that way as well. It's going to be right up on top of these cliffs, isn't it? How the hell do I get up there? There's a crashed spaceship or something up there. But yeah, this game is stunning. That whoever, obviously a team of them worked on a map, I would guess, but it just is stunning. It's absolutely amazing how they've done this. I'm a little worried I'm going to end up at the waterfalls for that cave and fall inside it. I don't want to do that. A little awkward. And I really hope we find the coal before we run out of time as well. That would that would suck. Ah, no, no. Mushrooms. Right. This is their arachnophobia mode. This is their arachnophobia mode. The giant cats is arachnophobia mode. I did kill you. Right, if you're afraid of spiders, look away because I'm going to turn it off and show you these spiders. Gameplay, turn off rectifier mode. Look at them, look at the fucking size of them. Look, they are fucking ginormous. Oh, definitely members of the staff. Definitely. Let's see if I can find a look at them skit around, look. They are fucking terrifying. And these are the small ones. These are small ones that die in one hit. There are bigger ones. I've been in a cave before, turned around and been like, oh, look up, there's a spider. And I don't mean look up on the ceiling, I mean it's like there in front of me. And that scared the life out of me. So let's turn that back on, because at least then in the arachnophobia mode you can kind of see them. A bit better? They all disappear now. Awesome. Pick up the organs. Yeah, let's pick up the organs. Why not? We couldn't have them. Okay, so that's a spider cave down there. Not the way we need to go as well, is it? We need to go that way, I think. Oh no. Oh no, it's 300 meters. Oh, it's in this cave, isn't it? Okay, we're going in the cave. We're going in the cave. I'm going to take on the evil spider cats. Although I don't see any more, so maybe there's just a few. I have never been here before as well. This area that I started in is completely new to me, so I'm exploring it along with you. This is awesome. Look at this. It's sort of places like if you're playing PvP, you'd build your base in here, just have doors at the end. Awesome. Loads of mushrooms. You can pick and eat the mushrooms. Let's see, I can pick and... Well, I don't think you can eat them, but you can use them for research. And you come out the other side. And is that a coal node? Not a coal node. A coal node is... on top. Look at this. Awesome looking is this. What's this? Copper. Okay. Look. Great stone rock thing. Another wreck. Wreck? What's that? Yeah, quartz. It is. It is. Okay, I might drop some stuff off and try and get the quartz, because then we can start the map research. Wherever it's too steep. No. What about there? Floor is too steep. Yeah, I could drop the spider bits actually. That's not a bad call. I'm gonna go up first and see what this thing requires, because it might need something I've got, and then I can use it up. I don't know. If it requires screws, I'm gonna be a very happy person. Wait, hold on. I think we're going to trigger these no matter what anyway, aren't we? Yeah, we've got to trigger them. There we go. Come on in. Come on. Ah, moving on a conveyor has confused you slightly, hasn't it? Ah, falling off a conveyor has hurt me. Yeah. Yeah. Have it. Damn you. Oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get him, get him, get him. Come on. Get him. Yes. Yeah, I can't actually eat until I switch my hand out. I've only got one hand slot. So I can't afford to go in the inventory and change it until... Oh, I'm eating loads. Oh, I'm not paying attention. I really thought... Damn it. Oh, Monday, what'd you have to go and spoil that for? Oh. I need power. 53 megawatts. Well, you're not getting it today, I'm afraid. Right. Cable. Yay. More cable. Can't afford it. Oh, I would like the reinforced plates. That's quite nice. Let's drop more screws. Destroy the screws and destroy the screws. Boom. And we'll even get rid of the alien caracola. Yeah, I didn't realise I was just eating away looking at other stuff. And yeah, but I need 2 biofuel generators for that. And then I also need the MAM to research it. So, because one does 40 megawatts, then the one biomass generator does 40 megawatts. 30, so I need to put 2 down. What if I can get 2 down? Put 2 down there, couldn't I? Plonk and plonk. Get off! Get off! Put down. Yeah, it's almost 10. I know we're not going to find the coal today. That's going to be awkward. And connect. Grab, open, grab the hard drive.
Data on the hard drive has been salvaged and can be repurposed to unlock an alternate recipe. Salvaging more hard drives will provide additional alternate recipes.
Yep. Yep, it certainly will. Oh, there's a motor there as well. I'll have that. Oh, it was the quartz wheel, wasn't it? So the coal is up there. Not enough space. I made space. What's going on? Oh, I put the hard drive up and the motor's up. And oh god. Goodbye, copper. Hey. Yeah, so I can build the MAM, I can start the quest off for the quartz, and then from that we can get the map, which will be useful. What the hell is that? Evil tree. What's that? That's iron ore. Ah, go away. Ah, no. More baddies. I really do feel as if I need to get up much higher than this. So, yeah. I wish I want that quartz. And this is not Conan, you can't climb stuff. Okay. Right, well, I think we shall bring it to a close here. What I may do off camera is just return back to base. Oh look, there's quartz there. There's quartz nodes. It's quite useful to know. And evildoers. Yeah. Yeah, I might return to base, and then next episode we shall come out and find the coal. And we'll just go up and over, because I think I went the wrong way. To get it going. Yeah, I can have a look at trying to get the map off camera. I don't want to do a great deal of camera. I'd much rather play this with everyone, even if it is a bit slow. Particularly when we're chatting rather than I'm playing. So, shoot. Yeah. So, yeah. Unless this is a way up. This might be a way up. If it is, then I might just head to the coal. Very lush. Oh, I could have brought the. I don't know what they are. Oh, go to eat. Oh, you're poisoned. I can't get there. Scan. That way, yeah, but I need to get up higher. I know I need to get up higher. So yeah, so we shall leave this here, and I think I'm actually getting closer now, so I probably will go for the coal. I'm tempted to kind of go for... Oh, ow, right to the face. Just what I needed. Oh god, that looks like Poison Valley. That is Poison Valley. Ow. I'm in a lot of trouble. Right. Yeah, so we'll leave it here, and we'll come back next time, and hopefully I'll be in a slightly better situation. I will go back to base, and yeah. So, yeah. Thank you, everyone, for coming to watch. I hope you've enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again next time. Wednesday we will have more shenanigans with Boricus, hopefully. And until then, as always, have fun.